Alright, we back. Mm-mm-mm. Right. Main goal for today is to get Master Strike. And I believe I looked it up and I could get it from Menhard. I'll just have to wait a few days. I mean, I'm just saying I've been doing pretty good with seals I've had net since then. It's made it more difficult. More interesting. Alright. If this will load. I don't even remember where I left off. Oh, here we go. Oh, weird. Now I'm pretty sure over here there's a caravan. It'll take me back to the last map, over in the Trotsky region. But I think it'd be better for me to just wait for Menhar. Okay, yeah.
Looking for volunteers to
Should have took a horse, probably. Well, I'll take a horse now. First of all, what am I trying to do here? Who is this? Okay, crops are Christian sec. Okay.
go. Car.
Sorry. That's better.
Go. Car. Quick.
Can't tell if this is a
Whoa.
I think this might be it. Hold up and check the map. Yeah, it is. Alright.
Whoa. Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
I'll have to find another fact.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
You're a Christian of
I am?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me.
I see. But I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone.
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud! What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you,
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and first of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe you could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But the first shift is led by Frank, the second
So
by
I'm
Paul,
gonna be a
and
nobleman.
the third by
Chat.
Samko.
I'm gonna change
You'll
into
have
my
to ask
outfit.
each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers take this, so the guards will...
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves and don't forget.
By the way, I've had the...
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him, I'd never...
You right here.
Look, I just got back from gathering.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Thank you, sir. Next. Head to G. Looks like. Well, I think I'll actually head to F real quick. Why not?
Go! Whoa!
Is this F? So maybe in here. I guess I had a G.
Whoa!
I don't see anybody here. few hours. Still nothing. Okay. Where's my sword? Okay. That's steep.
Greetings to you.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
You're the local ore merchant.
Na ja.
My name is Henry, and my family rented the mining rights, so I came here to learn the business.
Then you have come to the right place, sir. The Horshan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
Samko told me that his crew extracted 34 corves.
That's definitely more than usual. Those fellas usually just play dice down in the shaft.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of Peacex sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kid. We gans through the...
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never... You take a cab and don't...
How much do you...
I'll tell you, man.
Can you give me a more...
Sometimes, not even half.
How do you get...
See, once you get...
I wonder...
That depends on how much oil...
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to... Farewell, sir.
36 is quite a lot.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. Hold on.
My name's Henry. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't...
I suppose you're... Will you pray with me for his soul?
Aye.
You're a canny. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless my
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord, our
Amen.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us.
So,
Aye. Thanks for praying.
what is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about proper graft, that.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crump, unfortunately. We still bury a yakker or two a month, you know.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey. We set up
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. how hard the rock is. It's not really worth it, though.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Now I gotta find how to get out of here.
Good day. Oh, excuse me. God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I already know how many corves the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is make sure to when you've talked...
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corves of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and...
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much besides? Mine...
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything.
Here we go.
It was Fett's idea. He He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the feast of St. Petronilla. I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
How long has this been going?
Several months. Maybe.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually...
Yeah, I understand.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off? Anyway, what don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Hurry. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the he said someone wanted to talk. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me the trick. He made it very... There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella?
He never told me his name. I don't scare...
How long has this been?
For some time.
Where can I find...
You can't... They say.
Who pays you? The miners for what they actually...
I get the extra chink from the smelting...
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got nothing bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that.
All right. Christian won't give...
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Alright. Investigation has proven successful.
Ave Maria.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk around the smelting works without...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, it won't... Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh, you'll have to dress like a real nobleman. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatened. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not, in short, be charismatic.
What should I...
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe you're... And make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I...
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, then they give part...
What should I know about this Buresh?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper, now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here. I've written. I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly. If my guess is correct, you could get something when you're in the smelting. Good luck, Henry.
Right, time to lock in.
God. 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 God.
That doesn't look like a tavern. I'm trying to find a 10.
Go.
This is probably it.
Whoa!
Or not. I don't know. Right here it is.
God grant you health. What would you like, Fred?
Can I spend the night?
We're not.
Just the one night. All I need is to spend.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Let's agree. Is this enough?
That's not enough. Thanks.
Show me.
Do I have any silver schnapps? No, I don't.
Word about the price.
All right,
Is this enough?
That's more like... You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Careful.
What is your job?
You mean smelting? Then we do that.
How do you like work?
Aye.
What can you tell me about
I can't complain about him, sir. From what I've heard from the other smelters.
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing. Nothing.
Does any silver?
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with it.
Greetings, Master Burritt.
Nice clothes. You've got good...
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you...
Can you tell me what happened?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separate. Then the roasted... It's then cast into bar.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them...
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all...
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you. Good.
Don't forget, there are limits. And above all, see you later.
Greetings.
Are you the fat...
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that...
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get...
Fuck. I have to have a piss.
You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well,
Who are you?
Henry.
The steward of the mint? Because of a rumor. They say silver.
The silver must be going missing from here.
From the mines. Why should I talk to you about such things?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What can you tell me?
Listen, all folks like him care about, on the other hand,
I'm gonna go find this guy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. Fortunately, Master, your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck it.
Take him.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? Don't you know how much trouble you'll be in? Horseshit. Some nobleman you are. Get him! Oh, my!
You wanna try me?
Well, this guy's going down now.
Now, Spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on every... As head smelter, one day, he gave the books a few weeks later. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate.
Why didn't Buresh...
The Mint Master's men watched Buresh had it all.
Aren't you ashamed to steal?
Which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
They're a mind out.
Did Buresh...
Not in front of me. Maybe you won't be able to ask him anything.
They counter...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the entrance to the... Look here. Why are you doing...
That's none of your business.
I see. Now you have the map, and since I told... I know. Please let me go.
I'm quite sure you have caught...
Here. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed, and if we meet again, you're a good...
You just came by... Eh? What is it you need?
We ride.
Go! Ja! 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 Go!
Whoa.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here!
Right over there.
Well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. I reckoned you wouldn't find little Neri was supposed to get...
Turned out the other way.
Congratulations. What to do with you now? We could come to a underground.
Are you trying to...
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your...
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neu...
The Mint Master. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your son?
How much will you...
Well...
You can't buy me...
That's the right...
He can't leave alive! Finish him! You want to try me?
Come on, then! This is unbelievable. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. What's it with that weapon? Do you want to kill me, you fool?
Mercy! I surrender! Have you had enough, Underground?
No!
You know very well what.
But I really don't...
Stop lying to my face.
The whole thing was Ulrich's. As soon as he grabbed anyone who wants, so he came to me
Why did he...
The sitters, and they were even... I'm a stranger. Think what...
So you agree?
Did I? I hate...
Wasn't he afraid?
Sigismund, he trusts unless...
What was his...
Surprising. And to keep in the air, and when some...
What are you doing?
Stole.
Whatever.
It's used...
Genuine.
It's simple. No one can...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure... Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay?
How much do you want? I really... You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy, and that I have nothing... Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door. You'd better not talk to the...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't... I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
I'll be happy to...
My God, no!
Ah!
Okay, how is he not dead? Why isn't he dying?
I've got you!
I don't know why he's not dead. I swear if I have to kill those guards again, bro. Man, I gotta go back in there. Great. Okay. Well.
I knew, but I reckon little Ned turned up. What? We could come underground.
You'll be the...
We'll see it.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Christ! My head!
Jesus!
Hey! Get it!
Christ! I'm hit! Have you had enough, Buret? Underground. I want
But I
Stop
the whole... As soon he grabbed anyone, so he came... What this... And they were... I'm a think...
Wasn't he a...
Sigismund, he tried on...
So you
Did I hate...
What was...
Surprised and to keep in the air and went...
What you...
Stop.
Whatever.
It's you...
Genuine.
It's simple. No one...
About the...
Yes?
I need some
And I can... Will you give me...
You can never be sure about...
At the mercy of us... Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door. You'd better not talk...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure he... I don't know what.
I really don't... I'll be on my... I hope we...
I'll be happy.
My God, no!
Go to hell!
Worth it. I knew something was fishy. So we're gonna find evidence? Oh, God.
You can't be here. He shot me! He shot me! What the shit? Oh! Go fuck yourself! I'm just getting started! Kurwa! I'm wounded! What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead! I'm all yours!
Wait, what? Huh? I got one tap where... Oh my God. Yeah, I gotta go back down there and kill him. Okay, great.
Well, I knew from, but I reckon little Ned turned up. What to, we could come under grab.
You'll be the...
We'll see.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Bad luck!
No one's ever really safe. Go fuck yourself!
You wanna try me? Have you under? I want proof.
But I read
Stop lock.
the whole. As soon as he grabbed anyone, so he came.
Why?
This and they. I'm a straight. Think what?
Wasn't he?
Sigismund. He trust on.
So you
Did I? I hate.
What you
Stop. It's used.
genuine?
It's simple. No one.
What was it
And to keep in the air. And when somebody.
about?
Yeah.
I need some proof.
And I can. Will you give?
You can never.
At the mercy. Here's the key to. It's behind that door in the coiner's room. You'd better not talk.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure. I don't know what.
I really don't have. I'll be on my. I hope we.
I'll be happy.
My God, no! You swine!
Sacra.
You want to fight it out? Ah!
No bandages. Okay, whatever.
Christ! You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
Yeah, this one's pretty good.
Quick! Gah! 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 Quick! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Good to see you. God be with you. Greetings to you, friends.
God grant you health.
I got the evidence again.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. This is Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole.
He obviously had it all worked out. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh.
Henry! You killed Master. Don't you know how important...
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. I just cut them all down, one after the other, like I usually do.
You made a big mistake. You've got us into a proper... There's one more thing.
There were some coiners.
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked them up there to work.
My God.
It didn't look like they wanted to...
How awful. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
I didn't see a coin.
That's a shame. I'll have to... In any case, we uncovered something big, but what you did to Master Baresh, and it wasn't the first death you've caused. I suppose you weren't raised to be careful. While you were snooping around, strange...
What strange thing?
First, Herman disappeared in the middle of the day. He was seen going to... And not long after that, they found Foreman Fett dead on a slag pile.
Could have been an accident.
I think it's more likely Herman told someone what happened here. And Fett paid the... I was intending to discuss something with you. But alas, you came here to get some dirt on Vavak. Here's those books back. And copies of...
Thank you.
Should. Now leave me alone. You're not allowed here. What are you barging in here for?
Greetings to you too. Nice and slow.
Satan is going around our city, and the only defense is piety and virtue. Hear ye! Andreas Flummel, bailiff of Footstead.
Easy. Nice and slow. The Lord Jesus.
Forever.
I'm Henry. Take me to him.
Ah, Henry, I'll let you. Shimek will take you to the Lord. You're not the first.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it. There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what...
Divide.
You are up, especially...
The devil.
Gentlemen, I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
100 at least.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly!
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you can do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me...
Exactly.
Are you trying to threaten and with nothing but common slander?
Oh.
I've got your account ledgers. They make quite interesting.
They certainly are. I'm well aware of...
You won't wriggle out of this.
Crimes? It's a pity.
Your efforts are in vain.
No. You. And I shall confiscate those men to... Don't hold back, men! In the name of the king, destroy her!
You should have fucking stayed out!
Hey, mommy!
Get him!
Cover your head!
Hey! I need a hand here!
Strike! I'll shoot your head
The heck?
Don't hold back, men!
My way over, and then you'll be sorry. Hey! Get him from behind!
Now you
give up. Mercy, I beg of you.
That's not up to me, but to Lord Ruthard. Now call off your men. Do it.
You heard him, men. I order you
completely.
Get out!
See now?
As you come. Kunslin, we got...
I'll give you the...
You're right.
You certainly did.
The only question is, how much you're
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry.
That's true. Intelligent people can always...
You're right. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see.
Spy on the king?
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot...
And don't forget...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave. I'm heading, but at least I'm sure...
God, good. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite...
A secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you. She should be in a room.
All right, I'll ask.
Don't thank me yet.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with.
I hope you know.
The only thing I'm afraid of is...
Lad, 30 years ago I'd have spoken like you. But now you'd better damn listen up and don't go rushing in. Don't doubt. I'll pray.
What do you mean
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms. We look helpless. But if you... The word will... And that would help.
You're right. Thanks again. As soon as I'll get look...
You know, Shimek will...
I wish you a pleasant...
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's...
What are you staring at? Do you think So, it leads to the cellars. You can find the exact place if you know where.
Is it in a cave hidden back?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before...
A wayside?
Never mind. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of... Beyond them are the
If it's still...
I hope so too. And now pay attention. If you go the way, that should lead you to a small clearing. You dig there.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I think you're no fool. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to stop off at the stud farm. No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father. And even if he's not too keen, tell him...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, Papa would never... You've earned the right to the gratitude.
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite.
Thank you. That's why I would like... But you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to...
And what might that...
A book. It has great value to me, but if you're going...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. And take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry, be careful.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mint Master. May God be with you, Henry.
The king's only concern is our fair city's well-being, and he's definitely not afraid we might ever rebel against him. You understand? That's why... told me to bugger off.
My God.
My bod.
Certainly.
A jug of
I'd
water.
like to.
Don't worry. Once my girl.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk about.
Certainly.
Is this.
You. Excellent.
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
racket and a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dump me in.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, stop it, will you? Gossiping about
I'm
it won't
sorry.
do anyone any good.
I apologize.
I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet.
No, I just want to be sure.
What can I do?
Never know.
Show me your work.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
So what's it gonna be?
Like I'm invisible or something.
I apologize. God be with you.
I'd like to...
We'd be. And for how long?
I'd like to start...
Aye, that can be.
Let's talk about the prop... Do we have a...
Look. Agreed then. Your bed's ready.
Where...
Easy. You just go upstairs.
I apologize.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
What are you hunched over for there? Come on then, let's sort this out.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You were trying to the bailiff.
I apologize.
What are you trying on? Forget it.
Now,
that's better. Looks like everything is here.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Die! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Die! Quick! 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 Die! Get out of here! Quick! Die! Die! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Ka! Go!
to you. What would you like?
The Roothards.
What's that to do with me? I don't want to have anything more to do.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. But times are tough. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan's. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still...
Sure. I'll pass.
So, tell me, what did the Roothards send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't...
An enterprise, you say?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from somewhere a bit further from here, so I don't get in the shit if things go...
Of course. And the Roothards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to...
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Do you sell...
Aye, and I also pick a horse.
Did you say you...
As long as it's not... And who knows? I hope you've had it well.
Of course.
So?
I've changed...
Quick.
Well, I'm gonna head back to Menhard.
As it happens, I'm nearly all out of wood.
I need to get that Meister Strike.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Don't you see I'm walking here? I apologize.
Careful.
Good day.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world and now to the sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg by the decision of King Wenceslas. All are welcome.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
So,
Yeah, it is to a large extent in token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft. I wish to make...
thanks.
Those are honorable words, Heinrich. I will keep the... Aber you will...
Well, I can never...
And that is not all. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things offensichtlich, as I promised you. I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the... Arne learned a lot from me. He has much to...
The art of sword...
Alles.
I'd love to learn from you.
Good. Do not be proud. Be modest. And since you are in our Bruder... What good. Arnes...
I'm glad to hear a tourney.
Genau. If you want, it will be good.
Thanks for everything.
Gut. Bis bald, mein Freund.
You said you'd teach...
Ja, genau. Get ready. I will... It is called... First, if he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if you were... If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move... If you do that, come. Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I want you to...
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you... Aber keine Sorge, mein...
Shoot, man, I don't have that much money. Bro, what?
I'd like to learn...
Warum nicht?
I'd like to learn...
Ja, natürlich.
Can we
Come and...
That's fine.
Ah.
I just want...
What weapon?
I'll take a long sword.
Ah, and...
You take a...
Gut.
Sure.
Ja, when
for glory and carnage! Die! Ah!
Like that, huh? Oh, Christ. Shit.
Die, you wretch!
Fucking hell! Yeah! We defeated us! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Das Schiff! Wie gefällt dir das? Pech gehabt, Arschloch! Ach was! Oh nein! Verdammt! Oh Gott! Wurde... Oh, Christ! Oh nein! Verdammt!
Taste my steel! Oh!
Da! Da! Da!
By God's will, die!
Show your stuff!
That is enough.
Ah!
Da! Da! Da!
come back tomorrow.
Alright, so I'll need some money.
God bless you. Stop that whistling.
Whoa. Whoa.
I need something to eat.
Excuse me. How can I?
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the...
Sure.
I hope you'll be satisfied, good friend.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? Not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any.
Quick! 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 Go! Ja! Ja!
God grant you health.
I want to go to the...
You've picked quite, but if you have the coin...
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
I'm the finally learn this Master Strike.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I challenge you.
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's be.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right, here's a training sword.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called master strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attacks with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Surprise? Now you try. Master strikes are what
above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. You need to attack too! Snap out of... All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to after a perfect block. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike. That understand?
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a master strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks. If your opponent
What's better?
Combos are pure. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position, but even your combo can be when your combo doesn't just use a perfect block. Or you...
Why should I...
If all you do is... That's what usually... If that's the...
That's enough. That's too...
Alright. Try getting your opponent into a position in which you can use the... Do your best to avoid... Watch the position of your... Better?
Well...
Now.
I'll do my best. Supposing I...
Stop! God be with you, my friend.
Tamistas Tenamistas.
Let's fight.
What did you have?
A practice fight.
And what's...
I'll go with...
And what...
Take a long...
As you...
I'm ready.
Tell me when you're ready, and I'll start attacking.
You can attack now.
Very well. Ah! Shit! What the... Fuck you! What the... What the fuck was that? Enough! Give me a moment.
Let's try one.
All right.
I'll manage.
All right. Let's begin. Jesus Christ! All right. I give your first victim.
Maybe.
I will.
Let's
Come by another.
Excuse me.
The Voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there. Servus, Sartuke Jau.
Good day.
Greetings. I need to get to the cook. Then get ready. There's lots of those. But if you got the time,
Here you go.
all right. I'll get the cap. Good. All done. The carrot.
Let's get going.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Clear off! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! 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 Ka! Ka! Ja!
Whoa!
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
know your stuff. Oof! No, no, fuck!
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Here we go.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Ardo?
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
von Burgo.
Luck was on my
believe,
side.
important
Now to
business
find
in
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guard. Get some sleep. Don't fall asleep during the night. Rest if you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomir it's getting late. Don't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the key, so I wouldn't
So,
have to fuck around.
who's going to take watch?
Don't worry.
Oh, well,
Taken
please.
care of.
That might
I
work.
saw her taking it to them.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm! I'll hack you up like you deserve. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
goodbye. Worry! I saw a murder. Quick! Punishment by the blade. My favorite. I'll help you arrest him.
Lord von Virgo. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Hey?
And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses.
Fucker!
You'd better get some rest then.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Ah! What the fuck was that?
Surrender. Show what you're made. You deserve. Bad luck.
Show your stuff! The penalty's too good for you! Shut up!
Arse open.
I've been waiting for you!
Criminal bastard.
Lord von Virgo.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Small escort. So the garrison is slightly weak. So, be extra alert on your watch. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, already taken care of. I saw her taking it to me. Well, that's great. That woman must be the only...
was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan.
I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting?
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passage.
What?
Let me repeat. It's not the...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but... Fuck chivalry now. That passageway is the only chance we have of getting out of here alive. Well,
Fuck your opinions. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
what's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get... It's completely safe.
I'm afraid ever since that tower fell on me in Nabarkov, there has to...
What are the... Get a hold of...
I'd love it.
Come on.
No.
Enough of this.
And I am still your mum. We'll get out of here somehow.
Are you listening to you?
Laissez-tombe. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him... We cannot go this way, and we do not... Did you not say that?
Yes.
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. But I think we could... Then you simply... It may not be...
That's a wonderful... But...
Exact...
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece.
I don't have another weapon, right?
C'est incroyable! I have fought on...
Don't complain, Henry.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. And if someone tries to stop...
Are you sure?
Je suis d'accord.
Don't you two...
All right.
Nom de Dieu.
Merciful Christ.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Mentes Fortuna Juva.
Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours restée à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
You swine!
I'll sort you out nice.
Je suis noble. Alors faites tant mieux.
Now you see what we do with criminals, bastard!
I'll show you how a real knife fights.
Show your stuff! You swine! You'll pay for it!
Let him have it over the head. Why do I always get a yoke to buy?
Mon Dieu, pourquoi?
He's done for!
You should have fucking stayed out of it! Useless!
Oh Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours restée à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
You're mine! Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Nice me! I take that when I'm done
What are
with
you
you!
waiting for, numbskull? Fight! Bad luck! Jesus!
We'll finish this quickly.
you don't. The pillar is... What are you...
Fils de pute. Hey, get him! Alors fais ton mieux.
Punishment by the blade. My
This
favorite.
will be quick.
Come on!
Touché!
Christ! Shit!
Mon Dieu! Do you call that such fighting? Keep it up!
Fortune, ma protectrice, tu es toujours restée à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
I'll kill you! Well, you know that.
No, you don't!
Come on, man.
Oh Fortune, ma protectrice, tu es toujours restée à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
You swine!
Je déteste les filles.
Why do I always
Show your stuff! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
Touché! Mon Dieu! Do you call that sword fighting? He's dead!
Now we'll have you, you scum! Go fuck yourself! The pillar is too good for you. I'll chop you.
Prise de coup! Je suis noble! Alors fais ton mieux!
That won't work on me!
Don't think I won't.
Fils de pute! Je suis noble! Alors fais ton mieux! Et voilà!
What do you want? Now you're mine, you bastard! Now you'll see what we...
Keep it up!
Were you born or did you learn that? That was quick. Hardly even hurt, eh? What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
Come on then!
vais toujours rester à mes côtés. Reste près de moi. Maintenant, hein?
I've got a bad...
I'll hack you up like you deserve!
Keep it up!
What are you holding about? Need a piss?
Come on,
Jack, you unwashed yokel!
No, you don't.
Done for! You got him! Next! I'll hack your ass. Fucking hell!
Comme je déteste les paysans.
Fuck you!
Fils de pute, tu me fais chier.
Think all the way over here!
Punishment by the blade. My
Done for!
Hardly even hurt. Comme je déteste les paysans.
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff! The pillory's too good for you!
I know I get him. It is a shame we must live here.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave! And fortune favors the wrong! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishmael! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. Or whether wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And that would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Here!
This pair of scoundrels!
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Oh, damn.
Word reached Ratai. Mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rugby.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil...
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Hraditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly... If Sigismund is just going to announce...
Well, and don't worry, I'll eat it.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again...
T'inquiète.
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended...
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't...
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we'll...
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Easy, good horse.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going round our city, and the only defense is piety.
You almost ran me over. Yeah, greetings.
Good people of Gutenberg, hear ye! The great Lord...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the baby.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay.
You really found it? By the way, did you have any time to leave?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
In that case, we can get started right away.
Agreed.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas.
Both? Well,
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
there are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I...
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What...
Well, it never hurts if a girl is pretty.
I was hoping for something a bit deep.
Well, what else could come to mind with you standing here before me?
Oh, come now. Tell me instead about the fate of our beauty. But please, leave her dressed.
Might as well let it end badly. That's the way of the world.
Such a skeptic. You sound like someone twice your age. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen anyone play a flute? So sit down and pretend you're playing one.
As you wish. But promise you won't laugh at me.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what... I thought you wanted to read it as soon as possible.
You have enough onions for the soup?
So what about that story of ours?
It's nice. Some scared me so much I nearly crawled under the...
My dearly departed mother used to say that the twilight... And it seems far... And what about the sketch? For such a
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied.
Well, so... And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely...
Very well then, lady know-it-all.
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer actions instead. But I warn you in advance that it will not so.
Maybe another Greetings.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, what can you sit on? I'll keep sitting there.
The foulest den of vice. You nearly killed me!
You smell nice.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
Don't delay me.
Suit yourself.
The finest wares, quality goods. What's that pleasant scent? And I was beginning to worry what that was. But it's just you. What's that pleasant scent?
How's your sister? Oh, I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
Nothing. Just a slight cold.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen?
Are you trying to... I'll get you into the... You can get into the council as is, roughly, although...
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission, otherwise you won't...
What will I need to...
Fast feet and good manners, and the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today, from Master Taylor, that is, if he's up and about after...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both...
Careful!
And who am I talking about? You know them only too well.
Christ, pardon me.
Jesus Christ, excuse me.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection of repairs to the fortification. Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale.
Greetings, Henry.
All the best, Catherine.
You too.
Vegetables! Horseradish here! Delicious horseradish! Come and get some wonderful... Greetings to you too.
Sound as a bell. The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Jesus Christ be praised.
And I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs.
Mushrooms! Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Cups, fine ceramic wares here. Sound as a bell. Onions, garlic.
Celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are.
The finest fabric. Intricate work.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. And you impatient fella?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run... Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
See, I heard talk in this alehouse.
What are you,
No, really.
Look here.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message.
But why would you want...
Well...
You having a...
Let me put it...
Finally, when I count it all, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the king of Hungary.
Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
What are you blabbering about?
If you forget about the payment, I promise I'll do a great job. If anyone asks, I'll say the great Franta Cooldown taught me. And then people will be jostling to hire you.
And what if I insist that you pay?
Well, I might accidentally spill wine on His Majesty's shoes.
If that's how you want it. But if I hear a single
Absolutely.
To begin with, look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
Well...
You're off to a great... Show the confirmation to...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a wait... Here it is. The main thing is...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Apples! Juicy apples!
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm just...
Franta's not coming.
He got as drunk as a...
I might have expected. I told him... Oh, well, we can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta sit...
Sure.
Everything's in order. Now, you've got a waiter, a tune. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to... Everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are for an inexperienced greenhorn?
Well, I'll happily listen to it.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes.
but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct, but you'll manage it.
I know everything on...
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier...
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey, wait a minute, Eldris.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher.
I apologize,
Hand
sir.
cannon. Can
Which
you believe
one?
it? Tokai. Where did they get them?
Are you deaf? You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down
I
and you
fancy
want
some
to defend
Tokai.
yourselves
Refill,
with a few
boy.
rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Well,
Shut up!
thank the
The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Pour me some monastery
Right,
wine.
Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory.
Monastery wine
The
here.
king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
Well,
the king
thank
fears
the
that
Lord.
this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness
My
of the
cup is
city is not
empty.
what it should be.
Pour me some wine.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Your Honor. But a woman named
Sir?
Betty has showed up in Hubring and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Musk. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago, you were complaining there weren't enough baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend Bathhouse
More wine,
proprietor
Master
Adam.
Bailiff.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn this. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find it?
Use your eye and come right.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Nice.
Not at all.
You silver
If you
boy this
finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
So, did you find it?
I did.
Not so loud. Now go back to your job.
Provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
I apologize.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows.
Well,
he wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Waiter! Pour me red wine. I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Sir?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding.
Thank you,
We've
waiter.
sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this
I
case,
fancy
it
some Takar.
really was nothing.
Refill, boy.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Sir?
I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is
Well,
sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to it. And soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school
Waiter,
brought this custom
get me
to us.
what?
It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight
Sir?
yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of
hang
proof.
around me. Vanish,
We're not
you
some
hear me?
old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's
Come here
that.
for a moment.
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More
Refill,
pressing
sir.
than the open
think I come to the
contempt of the
council
whole
just to go
town
for wine?
garrison.
Come here.
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the last.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now.
My words exactly. The town council
I
is
really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
What is left unscathed?
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Another drop of wine. Don't make me beg.
I'm sorry, sir. Orders from above.
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining
I'll have
city.
a cup of
Why
wine.
can't we build faster?
Nice big one.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste of time. I tell you, a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for
Wine.
you, Enderlin,
I'd like some wine.
haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Now run on.
Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then
Hey,
hell
wait
freezes
a
over,
moment,
my friend.
guy.
Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me?
Sir?
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself
Thank you,
a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of falls!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of...
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had
Wait a moment.
Yeah. He came with... Maybe you should go...
I would... Who's...
The great Baron Brabant.
He's got more... Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbercide. If he were on Sigismund's...
How does it... Or...
No fear of... Why?
What do you plan to...
What do you think? I'll leave that to the...
But I suppose...
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't...
In that case...
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on I'm Yehuda. And this...
We would rather not be here. Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because and why...
Are you here?
We have more... The situation... You have...
Why are you...
Everything...
Did you come...
Not to...
You don't even...
You're...
Henry. That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be... For a young stripling, he's been... He was supposed to...
Wait, from Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most. And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
And that was...
Why? He should have...
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
That's... What? And what do you want?
To your health, my friends!
My invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet you.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. How did you end up in...
And on that...
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come almost...
I am operating, as they say. And my great benefit is there.
You say you're...
Jamais. I think not.
Where have you been on your...
But of course, if you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way, and if you are interested in my greatest deed...
And you wouldn't by any chance know the...
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone in?
I would have expected a bit more sense. He made an... By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have my... From what I've heard about you, I'd...
Is that so?
Indeed.
Jesus Christ be praised.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones...
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp...
But Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, He's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events. For the plan to work, we need allies. Their money and their... we just need... Are you saying... More like in... if we find some... Why are you... Because I want to put us... And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interest...
You're certainly not the...
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of... If you can get those 3. Meanwhile...
Why me?
Because you've got a... You and your... There aren't many...
I'll get...
I wish...
I'd rather just...
Sir, nor I until used to be. And I used to be until the king decided.
Are you going to...
I haven't quite decided yet. But if our...
Do you think...
I doubt it. And he knows.
We've got quite a...
More than you think. So I recollect, at least, from my recent...
Served.
Even so.
And now look...
There's no point.
It was a...
Likewise.
God be with you. There's something I'd...
God be with you.
Your
No beating around the bush, eh? I like...
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady.
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford.
Christ.
I should say so. Although, between the two of us, it isn't...
Hit the nail on the head again.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people.
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear... So?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's not only your money. You're well able to negotiate and trade.
Then I'd be... If you want me to support you.
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here had...
Who's that?
Harmon... Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him...
And these papers I'm supposed to switch.
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with...
They were not the enemy at the time.
And the papers...
Just insignificant.
Have you fallen out?
No. They're disappointed in the fact that...
I'm supposed to...
Harmon Alder was given the document. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them.
All right, I'll have...
Alder will bring them to... But watch yourself.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of peace.
Not even Botchek?
Not even Botchek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about sorry nags.
Look out!
Greetings to you, friend.
What's that? What brings you here?
God bless.
Aren't you a bit...
What's your problem?
God forbid.
Not really.
Shall we...
Well, I'll wait at the table over there.
I've got those papers.
Quiet!
Lady, here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
I'd like to...
I'd like to check your horse.
Ha! Even better. But you won't be...
And you might not believe your... Well, we have a...
I wanted...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest...
I want to have a word with...
Well, I'm having...
I'll talk to you later, Father.
You're in my home. So you...
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up.
We'll talk later and in private.
Don't try my...
Why so strict?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. I got him a place at the Archbishopric. Only it wasn't long before... And then, I thought he took his boozing.
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer...
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our...
You're exaggerating.
Me? You're a whore.
Oh, but maybe you ought to try it yourself.
I
can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option.
Gentlemen.
Suit yourself, then. We'll...
After you.
Well, that...
Shouldn't we rather...
No. Christopher...
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Not bad for a priest.
Left arm lower.
Whack up!
Firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse. What's wrong with
That
your
was
legs?
sneaky. What the fuck was that?
Look at my eyes, not at my sword. Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist. You don't know which end of that
Who
thing
told
is
you
up.
that?
Cover your inside! Got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
You're fast. That was sneaky. Enough! That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well...
So Father would be... only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember when I was 6 years old, he wouldn't talk to me for a week because...
The first time he took me hunting.
Only... Look, but now...
And that's why you want...
Aye.
That sounds very important. After your encounter with Father... Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I do?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
Do I have any...
If it's really that important...
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an...
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he...
I expect Alder's not the only one you're at. Leave Alder to me. The plan...
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern.
Greetings to you too.
About the inheritance.
Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
Alliance against our common enemy.
Sir Bocek,
A man hardly Jobs comes up with a plan.
On the contrary, I've come here...
Does that improvement?
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And only in order to get them.
You've got my attention.
How can I...
I need guarantee.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property...
You can talk, since I have a lot of property. I can't risk it all.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you...
My guarantee is called Yitka. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have this...
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept.
I'd be honored...
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. I believe
And an uncertain party. Besides,
How about...
he's a youngster.
Maybe you're right.
No man of, but it's especially true for young On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation. Maybe it's not.
So,
you're selling the skin of a boar. First, I want a confirmation.
And what?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy. The kingdom will not forget.
Good day.
Sir Hanush,
You do?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it?
On the contrary, it's Butch...
Kunstad? Why, how the hell did you...
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka.
So Hanush agreed.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of...
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What?
Cheers!
Here's to...
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
I'm still hoping it works out, and we walk out of here with a clear...
Greetings to you.
But maybe you were right. It was probably...
I've got some good news.
The bad news is there's some old bat standing there with two, so at least...
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of... No.
I'd better...
what can one
I manage nothing. But I have found...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. Yeah. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads. We can have a few captured bandits executed.
We do not care about bandits. What will you do with them? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here?
What do you mean?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is...
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men?
Of course, sire.
So you see? And if the thought, your debts will remain. Up to the last groschen. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop...
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! You're a bunch of incompetent...
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, they'll...
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents. You're in... But hopefully that'll be enough for him.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over.
All I hear from you over and over, I therefore place... He will make sure you...
But, sire, that would be a violation of...
Silence! You have to earn your privileges. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that you were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their... But unlike my brother, I am capable. And I assure you have 2 weeks to restore order in the city. I want... And you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. The council is dismissed. You... Be so kind and remain here. And we still wish to speak with our friend von...
Yes, sire. As you wish.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were... Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wencesla's reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of it.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat more seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
When those I remember someone saying something. All right. Sorry. Fucking faggots.
How'd you like her wine?
The art of what recipes are I might even the king.
So you...
Comment dire? If you...
Baron...
I couldn't resist it either.
I'd like to drink. So touching, Carl. I never had. Not a bit. In that fuck. Well, his lord. I had and left. You can.
All right. Sorry. I remember someone, Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner
They got by without us so far.
The king Wenceslas.
They'll be fine. So you see, best thing we could do is stay right here.
The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Under the table. Even the notorious.
Carrying that. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
The king Wenceslas.
Come on, someone will see us.
They won't. Come here.
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my inward adversary.
Strong words.
May I not...
I thought your Alicia was brown-eyed, though.
The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
Let's drink to that.
To King Wenceslas.
This is about
Keep going.
What does it matter? Reached an agreement. It's going to take.
But when it comes to affairs,
Calling out to me, begging to be eaten. And I was telling you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's beat.
Good day.
Sorry,
What do you think?
where am I?
Why?
It's not for me.
Aha. It's Lord...
It's only going to be a scarecrow to keep Sigismund from murdering the lords one by one.
Everybody likes a drop of white. The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Roothart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty. Hey! Hey!
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Hey! Nice! Coming out with his bastard! I'll sort it up nicely! Kill him! Die, fucker! Stand your ground! You let it on nothing. Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! I'll slice you up! Good strike! Slice it! Drive those horses out! What are you waiting to a bloody pulp?
It just crashed. What the heck?
Jesus! The surrounded Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Kill him! Kill him! Stand your ground! Come to me, someone! No, you dead! Ride those horses down! On the head!
I'll be done with you. He's had it. Go your stuff. You got him. Bash him on the head. What are you waiting for, you wretch? You are for it. The end is nigh, son. What are you waiting for? No, done here, Orson. That was a little too close. Oh, fuck! Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
Damn.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some... They wanted to...
What about my father?
They left with Yobs, but...
What happened?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance. She was simply in the wrong place. And they almost killed... But only almost.
What do you mean?
I got there and Christopher tried to defend our father. Old grievances aside. Oh, they all have that. We'll have to...
I tried to come as...
You knew...
Markvarp and Sigismund.
But he sees...
You find that Do you like watching those? Who else has to...
Tell us about it. Well, not... Fuck you, Jan. We've lost a lot. Well...
Is there any...
Definitely not. We'll treat... Then we'll hide it. If I...
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Lick! The city rabbi is sitting upstairs.
There are allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. Okay. Maybe Samuel will figure...
He's here too?
Aye, anyway, give me him. Guard the walls. Till morning.
The other almost crushed.
I want to know about it. I'll be with Christmas. Devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up again.
One punched out captured, the other off was crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
many dead. God.
Good to see you both.
Oh, come on.
They could well have... If it hadn't been for you, Henry...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigurd.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of Volstein.
And they captured... Without them, we can hardly get the...
We'll figure out a...
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. Nevertheless...
Actually... It might... Sigismund's...
Gods, we need to get back... I'm going with you. Out of the quest. You'll be more... Henry. This is a nightmare.
Doing our work. What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. One Kronstadt captured, the other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not? They brought it upon themselves.
But I still...
Sam, I need to have a...
Just tell him.
What did you talk...
We talked about your...
Why?
It's true. I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
Yes.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and...
When I was born, he was already long gone. Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a... You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be... But now that I know, I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking horse.
What's a...
That is hard to
Nonsense. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and all that.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back into the city. Will you come with us?
I'll come.
Very well.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele.
All right. But
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming too?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But
all right then.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter? Why are we...
We will walk from here. We can't...
But...
We will go...
There are many abandoned...
Won't it collapse on...
We'll find out soon. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people? Halt! I heard something.
This isn't the way I should go.
split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. I'll gather up my things.
Any important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already?
A few of the cutthroats got in, but there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important.
What?
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern. What about your
She is.
I'm really sorry.
There was nothing, Navis. I'm sure, Mum.
You go ahead.
But, sir,
I can take God be with.
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's...
Don't worry, Ma'am.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out.
Wait!
My name is Henry.
Of course I...
I'm his...
Was sagst du?
Sam told me...
Watch out!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will...
We have to get to the...
Through the backyards! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Fuck you!
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards! Hill! Help us! That is you that left. Can you help them?
Please leave her. Scher dich zum Teufel! Shit! He's nearly got me! Oh mein Gott! Es ist vorbei.
I can still feel him dragging me.
Thank you, lad.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Another one!
Let's do. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone. There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
What the hell is this?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Calm down. I surrender.
Yeah, don't
For glory, carnage, God!
We'll kick your ass. It's waiting, you bastard. Kurva! I'm wounded.
Is that all you got,
I'm dead. Hell is waiting, you bastard! Crucify you!
Destroy them!
You're mine!
Bash him on the head!
Hey!
Come on! Push!
Yes, I stretch.
Oh, you'll be sorry! That was a good hit, Boyne, huh? Your arse in. I'm hit. Kill them! God will forgive you! Come here! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Do it, you two bloody hell is waiting, you bastard!
You're hopping around?
Don't kill him!
God will forgive you! Blood, you... Kill them! God will forgive you! Kill them! God will forgive you!
I'll teach you.
Tough shit, fuck. What the hell is this?
soon be meeting them. That was nothing! Por on! Fucking hell!
Nice strike! Is that all you got, Bethel?
Bleeding like a stuck pig. You're not up to it.
Die, Mamser!
Yeah, don't spare him. I'll crucify you!
Bash him on the head! Let him have it! Take that!
Yeah, smash his face in. It's a not still standing. Next one will be your face.
Right on the doggy!
That won't work on me.
Bash him on the head!
Come on!
Christ! Give me strength!
Show what you're made of! Sort you out nicely. Come here. Do your
You got to stand up to this! Fucking die, Corva!
I want him alive!
And you'll soon be meeting them. You! Come and help me with this bastard!
Right on the noggin!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on! Let's go! God more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
Look at it.
I am sure the Lord will
All
understand.
ablaze.
And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Even if that happens.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad.
I know this might not be the best time, but
Right now? Well, how is Martin?
he died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, det henne shotsura hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened?
My Martin would never leave. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat, and I did not even have time to tell Martin. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone, and he only let me come back when he was sure people...
Did Martin not go looking for you when you...
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough.
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow.
And he didn't try to find...
You know he did, but it never worked.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave.
All right.
Before you go...
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Though I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then.
Everything should be all right.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see...
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
So many good people were left behind.
You managed to get the...
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spy...
So what then?
Not, I feel responsible for...
But we still have a lot of work.
A spy master is...
Well, that doesn't matter.
No.
So the core... I didn't expect you...
I may not have been... But unfortunately... So many... But that does...
All right.
And with you...
Many have died. You are right. How happy I...
Sarah told me.
I had my...
But if you hadn't done it...
Perhaps.
No. Probably not. So the agreement with the Lords in...
What makes you...
Oh, I do. But you've lost everything.
It is true that the could... Especially when...
What will you...
Now we must find...
Do you think you'll be...
Well, the Messiah... We will be...
God be with you.
Sei...
a place.
What will happen to us now?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's sold. Fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything.
All right.
Henry! I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady. It's good she heard.
Lots of violent...
God damn!
I don't know if... Simply... It was just like Scallis. The worst part came when the... It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged...
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine.
Praise God. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for...
No need to...
I beg to disagree, first and foremost. And secondly, I have a hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I can fell the mightiest buck deer.
I'm honored. History? Let me guess.
And as far as this bow is concerned...
What are you saying?
When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, so to pay him back, and it was immediately clear...
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bacon...
We only went hunting...
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like it. But first duty, then some...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? What would you like?
A widower in some village. I forgot what it's called. Anyway.
much dust.
And what can I get for you? Weather will be like tomorrow. If it's going to rain, there's no point going anywhere.
Nobody knows that except old Weathercock. Who? He used to travel with us. Fella had a real gift. He knew exactly what the weather would be like.
I've heard say some farmers can tell by the clouds.
Fuck the clouds. Old Weathercock was covered in scars, and each one was for a different...
Morning.
Good morning, Kubyanka.
Take care.
I heard you fought in the Battle of...
Why wouldn't it?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes.
True enough. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the...
So how did it happen? How many soldiers were?
Countless, lad. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad...
So who...
The battle lasted only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had... Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and
They executed?
Aye.
So you did...
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds, and only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before...
So how did the battle...
Lord forgive me. Specific? Well, I only...
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attack...
So what happened?
When the battle began, soon, the Sultan...
How could you survive?
You can't give up, but he was with an arrow at the battle, then lost.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we...
And who was that?
The commander of our company. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not... All the same. And yet...
Your captain?
Aye, him.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who...
How's dried that?
Oh, please. He's up and... You might even learn some...
Can we start the meet?
Aye, we're all... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubyanka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Sigismund and von Bergov think they've got rid of us, so they'll have dropped their guard. We should attack.
You go fucking crazy? No?
Zygmunt ma za sobą całą armię, a my nie mamy nawet dość zapasów, żeby nakarmić Janosza.
Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Bergov is just Sigismund's puppet. We're not going to waste time on it.
Aye. It would be better to go straight after the most heavily guarded man in the kingdom. Brilliant idea, youngster.
Sigismund is out of reach, but perhaps we can get to von Berg.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
Why kill him? You know what the ransom we can...
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up...
Oh, that's true.
There's no maybe about it.
So we steal...
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from there? Use your head.
Hang on.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's... She told me von Bergov has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve.
But show me the...
There's always a few mercenaries.
No, that's enough. Von Bergov has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier?
We really appreciate...
And we won't mind if you got a couple more persons like that.
If you will permit, miss, there may not be the...
No, not...
Then, well, fuck. We'll find a good spot for an ambush. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us some...
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you. In the meantime, a lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting.
And what are we?
We're going to prepare a war.
What do you say, sir?
Well, what the fuck?
Go! Ka! 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 Quick!
Quick. Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Prepare to fight.
Enough!
Beg you, bastard!
Take a good, but if you don't stop piss, I swear.
Haha, nice got the shit!
I'm not giving you.
Nice strike!
Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Ow! Quick! Quick! God! 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 Go! God! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
God! Go!
Whoa!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. Look here. No...
Why don't we... I'd like to take a walk around your camp.
Oh.
Here you are.
But don't draw...
Crystal clear.
All right.
Oh, Christ. God bless.
Pay you. But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here.
Hey! It's you! That fella from Nebach! I don't believe it! Well, come here, before I call the guard!
Tell me.
It's you!
What?
How's it possible? We smell...
Did you hear what I said?
We killed you! All of you!
What the hell are you talking about?
Everything blown sky, people screaming. There's inferno.
Damn. Alright, it was me.
Have you been past the smithy? Boom. You've got coin. I saw you at the gate. I can't get away. I can't sleep.
What am I supposed to pay if I was you?
I have to get away.
Oh, Herrgott. All right.
Thank you.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that...
Ah, there you are.
Henry?
Zizka sent me. It's a...
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with an... All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Can I ask you something?
And do you know there's something I've wanted to...
Go ahead.
All right, then. You know, I don't know that much... Where are you from?
I grew up in Skalitz. It was a small mining town on the Sasau River. My father was a blacksmith.
Was?
Was. One day Sigismund's army came, and now he's dead. I managed to escape, but my father, Ma, Bianca...
I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I ran, and our master, Sir Radzig Kobyla, took me into his service. And then it turned out that my father was not actually my father, but Radzig was.
What?
I know, it's a bit complicated. Well, and here I am, in the service of a lordling who always has one foot in jail.
I reckon each of us has a cross to bear. It's just some people can talk about it, and others can't. I'm sorry about what happened to you. Believe me. I mean it. But I admire you for telling me. I don't think I could have done.
What happened?
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember that dog.
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid I'm sorry.
There was this healer.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was...
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You have to live that's all you can do.
Do you know if Mike...
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said that...
Did you know him?
Not now.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't...
No, that's... I already told... Will you tell me now where you met...
I'm sorry. Please, don't take it the wrong way. But don't ask me about this.
So what do you know about...
I don't know what to tell you about him. After all, you can just ask him...
All right.
It's liberating. Yeah. He's definitely not a bastard who would betray you for coin.
Good to know.
Aye. Jan is simply a man who goes off if he ever wants...
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I say, that'll do. Greetings. What brings you?
I'll have a look.
Let's talk about the pro...
All right. You really Finally. Hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What do you want? But make...
I'd like to discuss the...
Sure.
What would you...
You Very well. Great. Come back anytime. What will it be?
Show me your...
Let's talk about the...
All right. I'm done. Why are you wasting my time if you...
Show me your...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
God be with you.
This is already sharp.
God be with you.
What do you want? Why'd you barge?
Would you repair?
What would you like?
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss.
Sure.
What would you say?
We're nearly... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'd like to do some.
Sure.
Do we have a...
You won't... Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. What do you need? Hurry up.
Would you repair?
heard about the...
All right.
Do we have...
That's all... Aye. Great. Come back anytime, Frank.
Hello, some wine. Amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the...
Jesus Christ be praised.
What do you want to...
Ugh.
Certainly.
I'd like you to give...
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Certainly. You must be... Great.
You're as clean as you can be, lad. I hope you're satisfied. Stop by again any time.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you got any...
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. Now relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Relax. When you're washing me all over.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through...
Oh, come now. Even about what I...
Well,
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
that's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan.
What is this?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into... I've met him a couple of times.
Who's this Gross?
He's in charge of... He's a nobleman. They say he... Watch out for him.
This cat?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked...
That Horison who nearly...
Calm down.
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the... And what's more, they say the whole...
And you think it's in the storehouse?
That's the only...
Do you know anything about...
Not much.
Do you have any on...
The best... Ah, they burnt down by the He's Katz's right-hand man.
But what if he turns me...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him.
And once I've joined...
Find out when they're supposed to... And once you've got it sorted...
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing, or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
Is it not enough that I scrubbed you? Is there anything else you want?
What's it like here?
Not really. But you know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of... all hot-blooded and all hating each other.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers?
Not really. There are... That's all I know.
Is there anything I should...
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're... They get up to a lot, although...
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get up. Though, I have to admit. Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
What do you want at this?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friend. Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me. Go and ask Gros... Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. You'll fit him better.
Oh, that'd be a waste.
Oh, really?
I'm the best warrior far and wide.
You? A what? Is there anything...
I could spy for you.
In other words...
I'm a blacksmith.
A blacksmith?
I know about...
Right. Well, and what do you care?
Ah, God damn it. The worst thing that can happen...
God's word.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees?
I thought you might want to... He may not be a modern-day
Well, but we'll have to try you out.
You're not...
As many as it takes. So this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
Well, that depends.
You needn't worry about your pay.
And if you sort this out...
Listen up, then. They had a very important cargo they were supposed...
It seems they were last seen somewhere between...
Do you think someone...
It's possible.
I don't give a shit. There's a very...
And what should I...
What do you think? Free them.
What, take down...
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right.
What if there's more than one charter?
Nothing a yoke if there's more than...
And is that all you know?
Well, Meshach. One of those...
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on.
Go ahead. Meshach was bought back on it. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by. Maybe the sawbones will be...
All right.
So, what do you... Good Lord, man. You haven't even set off and you're shit. You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries, he'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without... Now go.
I'm looking for...
So, you came straight to me? Is that... In any case, you're...
sorry to say...
Very busy?
Henry.
Big? What?
I'm sorry, I was just...
I know very well what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axum? Tell me then.
Well...
And as you... So please.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing.
Yes. He's lying over there.
But I need to talk to...
Then, you shall have to... When he was brought here, he was mum...
Can't you just...
A physician, one can make... But it must be very strong.
So what are you waiting for?
It is not a simple matter, just...
I'll do it.
You?
There's a lot more, Commander...
And I cannot, as I said...
Pissing down again.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
God! Go! Die! Die! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Die! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Turn around, right? That's enough! You're getting... Ah! 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 Oh! Shit, what the...
I'll show you. Attack! Come and help us! I'll rip your ass open. I'll be sure you had him. Oh, fuck. I've been waiting for you. Useless. For us, fucker. You can't stand up to this. Take that! Show your stuff! Fucking ass! Oh, fuck!
I'm
So, in any case,
sorry.
very busy.
Big?
No. I know what. Have you never heard? Tell me.
Well.
And so please. Yeah.
But I need.
Then, when he was.
Isn't there any? Can't you just give it
a physician? One could. But it.
So what you wait?
It is not. You?
There's a lot, Commander.
And as I.
Quick! 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 Go! Go! Quick! Go! Die! Go! Quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Ka!
Whoa.
What the? My hair's... Get out of here! Clear off!
surrender! I surrender!
Give me every...
All right! That's all I have. Now let me go. Attack! Come and help us! I must be mad. Huh. If you value your life, you're mine. Alert! Alert!
Quick!
Die! Ka! Go!
Oh, whoa.
Quick!
Oh, whoa.
Oh! Ka! Go!
Quick!
Go!
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Huh? What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost! If you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
What do you want?
I've only come for one.
What fucking... Hold on. Dobrodele. Hey.
Cat sent me.
Cut? We thought he'd see sense and leave us be. When none of the...
What happened to the people?
What do you think? See that stream there?
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave it...
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you...
Make ourselves scarce?
That's not my concern.
It will be. Get him! You fucker! Get him, lads! Ha! want to try me? Ha! Ooh. No, no. Fuck. Ah. I'm all yours. Ha!
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, then. Shit, what the...
afternoon.
Can I spend...
Not a chance.
I'll have a jug of wine.
How can I help?
Can I spend... I'll pay you.
I'll let you sleep.
Let's agree.
You really... Fine. What are you here for?
Where can I...
Behind the tavern. God bless you.
What are you whistling for?
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Ja! 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 Go! 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 Ja! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
God grant you health.
Pissing down again.
Really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
I've come about that...
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men and the soldiers who were taking it to...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedles. They deserted,
and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Aye, that'll do. Damn it! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? That'll do me. Roll. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Come to pop.
I won. done.
Oh, well.
Come now, now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts peseni. Kitchen alto est.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it? What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have... You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent.
What am I supposed to...
I don't know. Maybe you'll find... Fucking and drinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung down and...
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
like you're as... Was it you who found...
Aye.
I need to ask you a...
I don't know nothing.
What did you do?
It all happened so fast.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket, but he snapped out of it quick.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty.
What do I care what you think?
As far as I know...
Him? God.
Anyone can be a bit of a...
But he out-twat... He never stops... I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me...
How did you
I remember we heard someone yelling.
How did you find...
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But
There were two of you on guard duty.
Him. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Right.
Did you find anything?
I found out the powder store is unlocked, for instance. What do you say?
Well, I'm fed up with this fucking... You know what? Let's go to the infirmary instead and...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain...
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more...
How dare you, you
Calm down, sir.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds... Then I gave him some wine to... But what was not usual was that he started...
Isn't it possible you gave him the wrong
I have taken care of countless... They must have mixed...
What do you have wine for?
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead...
That's enough!
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that...
So? He's in league with someone...
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not...
I beg your...
Don't try that.
I will happily take it.
But who could have poisoned the wine, then? Musa was a...
Shut your mouth, Henry.
Might I...
You can be glad...
Please, sir. We won't leave this...
So I'm supposed to let a murderer...
But, sir...
Silent! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to... And my advice to you...
Where do you think you're going here? And talk.
Why did you...
I don't even know. Maybe it's because you must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh?
Well, sir, doesn't really matter what I think. But you won't just leave this...
Could I? If I can't let that... That's what I'd like. We have to find...
What is this...
He's a crown official who makes sure the laws... Sigismund... And if that's true...
Who is...
A real big cheese, lad. You don't...
You really...
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But...
Me?
Well, I need help. You have to...
All right.
I'm not sure. Grows up. Then he has to decide. I'd say we have...
All right.
Have you lost your...
How else am I supposed to...
Just distract him somehow. Don't fucking... It's better to be... And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Greetings to you too. You thief! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
Felt like return what?
All right.
Now...
Have a look then.
Oh... All right, then. You don't have... In that case, an indulgence...
God be with you.
G'day.
We're done here, right? So clear...
Before the murder, did you doing something with the lock, mate?
Nobody went up there the whole night.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself...
And I was...
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help.
Oh, what a...
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent.
That I could use my... You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. But maybe...
You said you...
I do. Someone's been... I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help... I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
Do you think someone's...
Judging by the mumbling? I reckon. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel...
When did all this...
About 2 days ago. I haven't slept.
Has anything else?
No.
A shoe?
That's just what's... If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? Yuck.
Let's hope it's...
What do you plan to do?
I could hide somewhere here.
That's not a bad idea. I will.
Of course.
All right, I trust you. But you can't scare him off. And what'll you do?
I can explain.
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath...
Move on.
What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das bad.
Again.
You and the bathhouse girl. Otherwise...
Move on.
What is it?
What was that sound? Oh my god. Roll!
Peace and quiet, things of the past. What are you doing?
Fucking bastard!
Ennyi volt! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Meg fogod bánni!
How terrible! Such violence! Does anybody live by the Bible these days?
És ennyi! Nesze, te faszfej!
Peace and quiet, things of the past.
A fenébe! Emérek rá egész nap! Harapj egy kis füvet!
Fucking bastard!
Meg fogod bánni! Mi lesz? Te hullajelölt!
Such violence! Does anybody live by the Bible these days? How terrible!
Kibaszott szemétláda! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap!
Quiet, things of the past.
Meg! Meg fogod bánni!
Fucking bastard!
Ne! Nincs esélye! Meg!
Stop beating him!
A fasz!
You've no chance against me!
Mi lesz? Te hullajelölt! Nesze, te faszfej! Nesze a pofádba! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Meg fogod bánni! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Harapj egy kis füvet! Elég legyen már! Enough! Elég volt, feladom!
Looks like you finally understand. You come near that woman again, and you'll be sorry. Got it? More bang bang.
Világos.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan, and I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? But the main thing is he won't cause any more trouble. We've got more important things to worry about. And thank you. I owe you one. Now go.
So...
All right, what can I do with you? I hope he won't...
Good day.
Fucking night shift.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a secret.
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance. Oh, it's irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started...
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not...
He poured it away? When it could have helped?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as though perhaps it was a little...
Where was the wine from?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to. The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right. But what now?
I have done some things. The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan...
How can we...
That is not hard. That is... Not yet, my friend.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's. You must remember every... In the infirmary, you can read, I hope.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked.
You have a whole book just about poison?
I bought it on my way, but please.
Right. Who do you think?
I have no idea. Who do you think?
What about Stephen?
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand
I have heard the same.
It's true the thing with the wine is a bit suspicious.
The easiest answer? A foreigner, who gave the dead man poison, and who does. But it was not I.
All right.
And I would bet, and because it cannot, someone should.
Well,
I am very grateful.
right. I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's body. All right. Holy Mary. I can't see anything strange. No signs of poison. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his... That's a nasty...
But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Almost every... I can't see anything ripped or... Whoever killed him... his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have... He looks... Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table? God, that's rank. That'll have to do. He had spasm, as red as a pot. I mustn't forget anything.
I read that book of yours, and I think...
What do you mean? Think fast.
know what... The potion is called Kiss of Death.
This name means nothing to me. But if you think the symptoms are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now. We can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get it.
You said that the suspects are Grozov, Crow, and the 2 guards.
Wait a moment.
Of course.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. You have done more in a few days.
Well, that's a good thing.
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find...
All right. I'll try.
I knew it! I could tell straight away.
You're pleased?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think...
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once... Although the Osmonds are but soon after. Luckily, that is. And I managed to... I am sure you understand that I did not... But let us just say that King Sigismund, instead of making me his...
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences because I am a total I would be very happy to get away from here. So I think it will be...
You know nothing.
In this conversation...
I better go and search.
Good luck.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Blessings to you.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this? Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Jesus Christ be praised.
nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Ugh, stinks of vomit. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Just a broom. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Greetings to you.
Hail Mary.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Right. My word. In the meantime...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov.
That's not true.
Only your...
There are always problems.
Sir,
Tell me, why should I...
Musa really is innocent.
And who?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Let him speak then. Tell me, lad.
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole...
Why would I have any?
Musa of Mali will remain...
Surely you aren't gonna... Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere.
But if it wasn't...
Chertan was killed by our corporal.
What?
Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's...
Nobody... But I am eager... And start at the beginning.
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years.
He made it all up.
I don't need any proof. Crow is the
So, what happened next?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink.
It seems somewhat...
My guess is Crow coated the dagger with poison.
That's nonsense, isn't it? You think he...
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Cheritan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! To hell with you!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. And I apologize.
My head will remain.
You needn't have been afraid.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp.
What?
Exactly.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I will live in the royal...
It's all yours. Well, a lad helps with an investigation and it goes straight to his head. At Sedlitz, you can look forward to training so tough that you go cross-eyed.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something on...
All right, but hurry. Everything all right, Sir Stibor?
No need to worry.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be... grumpy.
I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people were...
It's happening.
At last,
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing...
Could go for something to eat now.
They were nearly overflowing, so I got myself a pole and raked through shit for half a day.
Yes, that peace club, they keep pouring down our throats every chance they get. If we have to eat this shit before a battle, the men will be jumping into the bushes instead of charging.
The provisioning units haven't been doing a good job.
It still hurts.
Hey! Give up!
All right, all right.
Hey now.
Enough. I give up.
You wanted to eat for... That's theft. Food cost...
All right.
Now, let's have...
Take a look then.
Good. In that case... I'm sorry.
All right. The sooner the better. Deserters. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us.
Nah, don't worry about it.
In any case, you may be new.
What are a corp?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off. And
I assume a corporal has better.
you'd get a bit more, eh? But don't.
I.
Say yes.
It'll be an honor.
You can stick the sir with the sun. Well, let's. Right, Corporal. Order.
Aye, sir.
Said let's away.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arm, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Show your stuff.
Nice!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Shoot your head off. We'll kick your ass. I've been waiting for you. Watch out, I can't aim.
I'll rip your ass open.
That's just what we needed. You'll pay for that. Now my turn. I'm just getting warmed up. Light him up. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Take that fucker out,
Your blood. I've been waiting for you. werden dich ausnehmen. You won't get away with that, bastard! Keine Gnade!
You fucking...
Calm down, or you'll...
What now? The commander should fall.
Prepare to fight!
There.
What's the matter?
It just doesn't seem right.
Not people. Trust me. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his...
What are they like?
What?
Yeah, the sooner we make our...
To the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture Lieutenant von Berghoff?
God bless you.
Me? Yeah. But
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern.
Who is this?
C'est un bon ami. We met years ago at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern.
How did you find...
Pendant que vous étiez... I went to Cutton. Le Chevalier... The King...
So he's just...
Not a...
Where does this Morgenstern...
From Broswig.
So why...
C'est une... Telescope.
So he...
Intro...
Mordecai. Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
I assume you won't...
Under other circumstances, but this is personal. It was he who advised.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the sin. I will play...
I understand how...
I'm going to... It was I who... So no one... What about you?
I too...
For tricking you?
To put it bluntly, he betrayed the king, and if there's anyone that can get him, then it's Zhizka and the devil.
Pashko told me he saw a dancing bear in front of your brat.
Pashko? He's a Pole, isn't he?
No, he's Celestial.
Aye, those Silesians seem to see dancing bears.
What is it? Do you need something?
Good morning, son.
Good morning and good luck.
And death to Sigismund.
What is it?
Are you coming with?
And what would I do?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up...
If you're talking about that plan...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berg...
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of... My God! I should have slit his throat that time.
We must defeat...
Aye, there's all...
Look, if we succeed...
Who gives a damn...
Everyone!
Ha! You lot.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now.
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And for some time now... In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal.
Where are you going in this...
What awaits?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. Things go to fucking hell. And so prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble...
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von...
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Malashov is only... Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then,
You'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Ebez, no doubt Peter of Peace.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark.
Kurwa.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village.
No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the...
What of it? Can you...
I don't know if...
Listen, I never put my...
I won't murder in it.
What? Do you have...
This is the way my family was killed.
Curva! That's you. This is a war. And this is our plot. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander? Can't guarantee...
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. He came, he saw, he shot himself.
Come on! Stop that!
Well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Exactly.
Good luck, fella.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey, and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Hey!
What? Why?
Someone...
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Show your stuff! Attack! They're attacking the castle!
Close the gate!
Come on then!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Die already!
Now you're finished! I got it!
Take them down, quick!
Hey!
But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
To hell with it.
Strange. I must be mad.
Attack! They're attack! Watch out!
Spider over there! What the fuck went wrong? Hey, men!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! All got lost, boys! Just have to hold on! Good! I still can't quite do that! All the saints should see this, and you'll see me now! Now take cover behind the wagons! Hear me? Behind the wagons! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Shoot! Shoot now! I need a hand here! Shoot those bastards! All thought lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Take cover! Shoot! Shoot now! When the hell will he hit something? For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Shit! We are absolutely fucked here! What is that French idiot doing?
Fucking hell! Our lights are on the line! We just have to...
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time! Let's go.
Forward! To the top! Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward! Stay in formation! Stay in formation! Forward! Let's break through! Let's go! Non verba!
Get him from behind!
You got it!
Let him hang!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Go fuck yourself!
I can see him!
Five-star oil. Fucking bastard.
I'll hang you to a ribbon!
Can't do. Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada!
Kajiska, fast! We have to discuss what to do next.
Do zajebane piče, paninka Maria. What kind of fucking shit? To fuck with that? Fuck it, I say.
What's your next move? We'll shoot you like that.
Fuck. Fuck this. I am too old for this crazy shit. No. Really. Just fuck this. Go bitch, we drop this shit. Kurwa. Kurwa. Boha. What the fuck that was? Make me fucking...
What are you doing?
God,
You fucked up with that bridge!
what a fucking
It wasn't
job.
my fault. He will
I
have
don't
mercy.
care whose fault it was.
But it is
We have to
much
think about
harder
what to do
it
next.
What will we do now?
Everything's
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters.
We'll have to parley with it.
Oi.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk. Hey, you! Up there in the tower!
Listen!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up.
Fuck off.
Chamberlain!
I'm quite comfortable here.
Is there a point to any?
I agree. And on top of it...
Rosa retard!
Lord Capon!
You know us, and you know. Do you want to refuse?
How dare...
As you wish. We have your cannon.
And now we're and we're running out of...
Enough. My! But as you've all... Of course!
After all, I'm talking to...
No.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing?
Look, I'll take...
Are you out of your...
We'll see who comes up.
Well, you've cut it out.
Are you serious?
Oi.
What? We'll pretend.
Christ! Good luck, soldier.
Thanks. Farewell.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord Von Berghoff. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
There's still time to make a deal.
You know how things work, Otto. So why the fuck are we fighting it out here?
Damn it, Otto! There's no sense in this!
Look out, brother!
Smash them good!
They have crossbows and a pistol there.
Are you injured?
Yes.
You free me from stocks.
Do you have...
Hey,
I'm listening.
real?
Oi.
You want my
What are you...
proper one?
Thanks.
You don't know. Fuck off! Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey? Smash them good!
I don't have time now.
They're coming! They're coming!
Take down anyone who gets in here. We must hold them off until help arrives.
Smash them good! Gorriti! I'll get your back, crazy fucker! Jesus! You really want to get that big fucker, hey? Smash them good! Ah! Gorriti! I get your back, crazy fucker! Jesus! You really want to get that? Ich steck dich ab, du Schwein!
Fuck! Another one!
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant load that last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
So, I'm back.
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves.
The Priesenzeit. What do you need?
I'd like to learn.
Ich bin so alt. So it's best. Willst du es mir zeigen?
I'd like to.
What do you want?
I'm freezing.
Just have a fever.
Ursa, is that you?
Das war's.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a root, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll...
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he's known to... Did you see what happened?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat?
Aye.
What should I know about the devil? I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but has a foul mouth. Certainly.
What draws?
We're both when thing.
Aren't you worried about...
You think I should be?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. Remember how she dealt...
Aye, but...
Catherine Sharp!
Is von Berg...
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves.
Greetings to you too. Jesus Christ be praised.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants, but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Greetings to you.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around. I'll have none of that.
Utter none. You'll have to ask...
What are you trying...
All right.
Now show me...
All right.
Well, this is... All right? But I don't want to see... Why are you...
Onions here, garlic, sharp like no other.
Another in an evil deed. Come closer. Take a look at him. This scoundrel and his equally wicked brother decided to steal from the house of God. His brother crawled in through a window.
God bless.
I'm sorry. Greetings.
Can I spend the...
Not a chance. What do you need, my friend?
I see you're fair.
Thanks.
Of course I like...
Exactly. And what's your favorite?
I like good wine.
Now. Why bother with that shit? Every other drinks just make you... And pretty much every...
What do you make?
I'll tell you.
So even from mushroom?
What now?
I don't know.
Wait. I'll have to talk...
Who is...
He's an old fruit grower. So his son, he's known...
I reckon...
You'd better believe... I call...
And what is it?
Well, but if you know only I...
Can I spend the... I'll pay you well.
For a few grosh in you...
Let's agree on...
Agreed. There's plenty of room on that.
Where can...
There's a room you can use back behind the...
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Nice and slow. Whoa!
Oh, excuse me.
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I warn you in it so.
Maybe another... So,
you came at...
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? You yourself forced me and Cape...
Forced you? Should I tell the gentleman?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats,
Why do you not make me an offer?
Shut your trap, Otto. Right, you lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything.
He's right, though.
You're buying that? When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us.
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic, if you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygone...
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, although I expect you people have no idea.
Oh.
In the shit. So, a sensible person should... Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an...
Exactly.
I think it is time...
Seriously?
Are you not glad? I thought that was what you were after the whole time.
I don't think Henry shares your sense of politics, sir.
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Ruttard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole...
But what do we do with the legate?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den.
A couple more...
What if the legate...
Well, we can always beat him up. Like,
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take...
All right.
Agreed then. Henry, you...
Most importantly...
Then wait for us at Ruttard Palace, where we'll set up our base.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zizka's right. I can do this on my own.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace?
All right, and no dawdling. You should be...
That's that, then.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly...
Aren't you looking forward to...
When they captured Pa...
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Berghoff just... It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's a...
You can try.
I hope so.
How do we even get in...
Like I said.
Well, what's the...
You are in... No.
Are you ready to...
There's no point in dallying.
All right.
Well, here we are.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl.
Well...
Usually there's only a... small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdal, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. Damn.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how...
I hope you don't expect me to...
I most certainly... Unless you want to prove to me that you really are...
Well...
Don't worry, though. What's the hurry? I've got plenty of time. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people.
They're acting like they own. If Pa were to see, we must get rid of.
What do you mean?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you.
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also...
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and...
Oh, so I'm supposed to slaughter...
Yes! That scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our home. Our property.
Which means they deserve to die.
If we want to be sure they won't give us...
My. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the...
But this is our home.
You're right. I'll go and see who they are.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What?
Oh, don't worry.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance.
Are you really sure?
You really know how to... Now keep quiet.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can... Well...
I'm tired of dice anyway.
Look, there's someone there.
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Sucker! Rosa!
I've been waiting for you!
Rosa!
Do it! I'm all yours! You want it? I'll beat you to a bloody Jesus! I'm hit! I'm all yours! Oh, no, fuck!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I...
You're a good shot. Is something wrong?
Someone's trying...
Oh, damn it!
Be careful!
Load your crossbow and...
I barricade...
Oh, what a mess.
Get on, then!
Let me... What's that sound? Hmm? Now you're going to get it!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they... gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are.
It doesn't feel much.
Don't worry.
The mess is the last. It's all gone.
Right.
That's true. You know, if everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
It's not that simple, and you know it. Still, but we need allies anyway.
All right.
If our plan succeeds and your father...
I try not to think...
Why?
If you get the end...
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but...
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening? And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well?
Nothing. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. When my pa is free...
Is your father...
Not yet. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman, and if I'm really...
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key.
I don't think he'd allow it. Lord Rutard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out. Although our plan may very well fail, why throw something nice away prematurely?
Well... see you're already here.
No, credit. But sometimes I feel like I'd be more interested in hearing what.
Some local beggars set up a lair.
What about Rosa?
Why would she?
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and...
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without...
What will you do?
We'll give it some thought and see.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
No Pisek to be seen. What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my way.
All right then.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least... You want to try me? No match for us, fucker. Show your stuff.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
What is it you want from her anyway?
I was at the Mint Man.
Hold on. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see.
Well, we have no—
Come now.
Rutard's daughter—
Where are the others?
They heard—
Did you do the work?
They're getting—
If Brabant... I meant with some...
Oui.
Why not?
What will you lot...
We'll be doing... I'll just sit—
The main thing...
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the...
What exactly would you...
Where exactly...
They run under most... Some are so far...
Well, the church is...
Right. But the tunnels were checked...
Tell me more...
It's been abandoned.
That's a very strange...
My father's... He just...
What was the...
It's a safe...
Has anyone ever used...
No one that I...
Waste?
It leads from the kitchen. So I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, wonderful. What...
We need... When we break...
But how will I...
You can tell...
So...
Well...
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best. It appears we're...
I thought you were going with Brabant. Perhaps he was afraid...
Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promising... Let us go. That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Zizka and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick. Well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
We'll have to stay here a little longer, so get on with it. And I also have to... You better hold it then. This is a holy ground.
Where did you come from?
Marion,
No, not here. Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
It out of my head myself. Hurt like hell.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then?
I should say... Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be...
If we don't persuade...
Should we be
that shouldn't be necessary. And while Godwin's persuading his...
So what...
Like I said...
Exactly. Is everyone...
Everyone except...
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my arm?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep.
It's true we shouldn't...
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Keepin.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Like...
All right.
Report to me to...
Can we go to...
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the Kraken...
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah!
Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Stai attento!
Go! Go! Go!
attento!
Go! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Più veloce!
Ka! Ka!
Ti ucciderò!
Go! Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Per un velo! Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Taki herlawe, jaki szybki!
Ka!
Biegnij, uciekaj! Ti ucciderò!
Ka!
No, ty stara szkapo! Spala!
Ka!
Ti ucciderò!
Ka! Go! 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 Quick! Wait! Wait! Wait!
Spara!
Go! Quick! Go! Ka!
Più veloce!
Quick!
Spara!
Ka! Ka!
Figlio di puttana!
Ka! Quick!
Forza, più veloce!
Ka!
Stai attento!
Go!
Spara!
Ka!
Figlio! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry!
Go!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry!
Go!
Spara! Spara!
Ka!
Stai attento! Stai attento!
Ka! Ka!
Più veloce!
Per un pelo!
Ka! Ka!
Spara!
Fate qualcosa!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Go! Go! Whoa. Quick! Quick! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Ja!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
Per amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla.
Non tempesco.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vedi Vergine Maria?
curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed.
Are you going back to...
Aye. We still have... I have the feel...
I'll go with you.
Fine.
No reason to waste.
ours. Ours nice and round.
Monsignore, mi spiace.
How are the preparations come? We're done with the preparation. The plan is we split into two groups. Once
we've tunneled in.
Here, we'll load it onto the...
Who will pose?
Godwin will pose as the Cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and, well, you'll be...
Brabant will teach you some...
What should we...
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the...
You have to keep in mind...
And at that...
But how will we...
Well, there's bound...
And once you get to us, we go and get...
We'll just lock them up.
As it always...
There's bound to be...
By then...
You forgot...
We didn't. But they're not...
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court.
But if we make a mess of it in there...
Rose has been insisting...
There's already a good chance some of our...
I understand.
But you don't agree.
Whatever. Just as long as...
We'll go and get ready.
Start with...
Can you teach me something?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. Do you know what kind of a task this is?
All right, then.
But you have to take... It's very well. We will start with a greeting. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect!
Next, you have to know how to say every time someone opens the door for a molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I'd...
Something.
If you are somewhere where you got lost, for example, scusi. Mi sono excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janos?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge,
Wrong. Fatta la legge, every law.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie na...
You know, that sounds like...
Whatever you say, o mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you...
O mangio la ministra, o salto dalla finestra?
No, not like that. O mangi la minestra, either you eat the soup...
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś...
It is an expression.
Ja wiem, że jest pola.
And one more. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janos. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way. Well, any more?
What are we going to do now?
Ma'am.
How are you so calm?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for him.
Everything is ready and I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out. But you can still tell the...
That's fine.
Too bad.
And maybe I'll get
True enough.
Let's hope it...
I'll be thinking of... Take care of...
I hope it's a quiet evening.